Yo,
Yo, watching this Magneto scenes where they kill Magneto's mother and he destroys shit. And then this is when he's executing some Nazis in Argentina
That's a brute.
with their own blades.
Let's just say I'm Frankenstein's monster. I'm looking for my creator.
You know, I just watched the scenes where they execute Magneto's mother, or they take him into concentration camp, and then when they execute his mother. And it seems as if people are trying to do some shit like that to me. And I have a burning furnace more so than these Nazi idiots who, we're just big fans. And so, it seems like I have sharper blades and, kill you with their own fucking blades. Or with a blade with your symbol on it, because fuck you. We got India or something. Oh, I like to invert shit, just flip it back the way it actually was. Yeah. You're gonna like it when I'm sitting here like with this one, because it looks like I'm watching. I guess that one, the volcano's to my back, and it's under my butt, so I'm sitting on the volcano. But this one, I'm watching. I'm watching all the volcanoes. But you know, in 2D land on the screen. I mean, what? When exactly did that explosion happen? I'll go directly back into this. 5 minutes ago exactly. Let's go 5 minutes back. What exactly was on the screen at 5 minutes back? Which part is that? They're speaking Spanish, and then a volcano in Mexico. Wait. Oh, wait, yoy. Literally, as the dude starts speaking German. Get the fuck out of here. Okay. I guess the true Jew is the one who can blow up the volcanoes and have you thrown in it. Y'all just fans. It's obvious. And to that, immediately Sissy Ross responds, huh? To, you're a rapist. You're causing everyone on the earth problems. Congrats, Stephanie Razakowski, or whatever the fuck your name is from wherever the fuck you are, or whoever the fuck these people are. Miss Jew symbol lady who carries Miss Jew symbol all around. I mean, seems like I took this hate machine and just did some Tai Chi, or some Tao Chi, or some Chi Chi. Chi Chi and Goku? And Yoku? Get the fuck out of here. We're in here, whatever, I keep saying. Whatever just makes it, hilarious. Was that the 4.6? Oh, this is some fine art. Historical fine art. Get this stupid fucking wall down. Or get a better temple around it that has some worthwhile... Oh, all the stuff in the world goes through this or something. It actually just goes through me, but you get what I'm saying? I mean, they weren't even smart enough to do that one. Well, I guess we do it now. I guess we do it now that he's saying it. Well, I mean, it's obviously then, clearly... who I claim to be, and why the fuck were you there? What is going on with your bullshit? I'm gonna put it back to this one so you can see the one in Italy exploding too, because the Pope ain't doing shit, so, I mean, look, I make volcanoes explode. At my word that you took out of my book. Look. Got it back. I'm just show you this. It's really obvious. Watching the Magneto stuff. Obviously just based off me. Anyway, it looks like those Nazis would be jealous. And they did kind of have to build a furnace. I don't even think it matches just a volcano. Doesn't seem like they were really operating out of a superior mindset there. Oh, I did this additionally. They weren't. There's a volcano. Why wouldn't you just do a volcano? What the fuck are you guys doing? Why would you do it in the first place? Like, it didn't seem like you were helping anything to begin with, because you weren't. Or whatever, they weren't, or whoever wasn't, and... Anyway, the whole point is, it's all dumb. These people are dumb. It's all dumb. When is Olivia Munn gonna show up in a purple bubble with myself? What? To collect me to go and do whatever the butthole things with her butthole and, you know, whoever the fuck I want. Because I'm actually also the guy who was coming to pick me up somehow, which is me. Jesus? On a side note, I tagged Giselle Bundchen. No, I don't know German, not at all. Bundchen. The Giselle who's just a model, who doesn't sing, who's not third ward trill. Or who doesn't go by third ward trill. I guess technically she helped me with this. You could be more third ward trill. Third ward. I guess that's true too. I guess people would be happy in a fixed world. There's a bunch of assassins and shit running around doing nothing. Wasn't that guy in that Assassins movie too? Isn't he playing the guy with Velcro shoes on? I don't think it's magnet power. I think it's exploding. I think it's pentapraetor power, but you know, whatever. That's why when I'm saying, and it's not whatever, but that's why when I'm saying, like, Marvel and DC and all these things are being used to take the powers from, the Word of God. The Word of God has all sorts of powers in this book. You can clearly see it's active. I'm active. Spirit of God is active. Well, I mean, I'm active, and the Spirit of God is active, and I have the name on me, and I cooperate. You get it? Does that make sense? That's why it's worded like it is in that book, that it's set into history, so that makes sense. So all these people like, look at the book. just hit retweet. Retweet my old tweet from April 25th. Oh, that makes sense, huh? Something about April 26th in game. Oh, April 25th.
sexual development of the child.
Yes.
Are you lying? No. Right, congrats. Where's your aunt now? I don't know her anymore.
Oh, okay. There's a new Stephanie Justin post I just saw. I guess this is maybe why it's been an hour, because the end game is finally up. They just admitted it was some sort of Marvel rape exhibition or something. Mopop. I mean, is that Tom? Did Tom Holland raped me through her? Or Mopop? Is that Bella Hadid's father? And I'm Spider-Man because it's Dutch Sins and he raped me through her? Through Yolanda or whoever the fuck? Or Dutch or whatever the fuck they're trying to do. It's just some massive rape exhibition. A Marvel rape exhibition. Literally. And they're just admitting to it. Marvel was just used to rape me down, along with DC and, I don't know, a whole bunch of garbage-ass people. I guess China and Iran and a whole bunch of people felt like raping me from my childhood down and trying to prove a point with it was okay. And I'm just Spider-Man. I'm not who I claim to be. Even when I said, okay, whatever, tell them Spider-Man says, yo, the people died. I mean, this is not comfortable to be raped down and executed in public, and she's trying to make points of all the people that she's fucking and abusing me through and raping me through. I could give, I just didn't want to be raped down in public and abused. And that's literally all these fucking people could want to do. This is all these garbage-ass rapists literally they couldn't help but rape me down, and by Seattle. I mean, is that... So there's some Seattle rape exhibition from... I mean, what is this? Museum of Pop Culture piece? The piece was raping me down and making it some kind of rape exhibition. Out of Japan and the Netherlands and wherever the fuck. I mean, honestly, I would rather see once these women come to me, I mean, I just want to see them thrown into lava. Honestly, I'd rather see my parents thrown into lava at this point. I'd rather see all these people. I mean, my fucking neighbor. I mean, are you guys gonna do anything? Are you gonna fix this? I mean, this is rape. She's a rapist. She's trying to make rape cool. So are all these women. Beyonce, Olivia Munn, all these people. I mean, did the Britneys, did they rape me through Jackson? Did I see that? Or something? I mean, are they just raping me, and nobody wants to stop raping me, and nobody wants to say anything?
Ibaraki で地震、予想震度0。
There you go. I mean, you could see it. Does this seem alright to you? Are you guys fucking happy now? You raped it out of me? That you raped some fire out of heaven?
震度0、福島、
Congrats, you're rapists. You're all rapists. You're rapists. Do you feel good about yourself? Congrats, you made a Superman. You Nazi pieces of shit. Now you can go in the fucking lava. This is some fine art. Better than Seattle's Museum of Fine Art. This wasn't some... I mean, congrats, Japan. This is what you have to look forward to. Tokyo's gonna be dropped into this. I'm gonna fucking activate Mount Fuji or Fiji or whatever the fuck you rapist assholes call that mountain that explodes, that's only 60 miles from Tokyo or whatever the fuck. Oh, I updated my... So first of all, I mean, there it is, or there something is. I mean, what, are they gonna poet L, cause Popo Capet L? I mean, is this dumb whore next door? She's a rapist into eternity. She can be thrown in the fucking lava for all I care. Beyonce, you too. Hands up. Congrats. Actual J is here. You dumb whores. All you deserve is getting thrown in the fucking lava. And no, you're not gonna get mercy out of this. You're gonna be thrown in the fucking lava. You rapist cunts. Mopop is the pop? Is this girl's father... is Muhammad Hadid... Did Muhammad Hadid put a baby into her or something? Or rape her or something? Or... Tom Holland or some rape shit. I mean, what is your rape point with this? It's not making any sense and it's literally hurting everyone on the planet. This is why even Donald Trump, you're just going to be executed. No one gives a fuck whatever your point is. You were put into power by some rapist Russian assholes who are about to be executed themselves. I got people in their place who are going to execute these fucking people who are in their places. Get the fuck out of here. Yes, you're all fucking fucked. Yo. I literally just didn't want to be raped. That was it. I didn't want to be raped, and I didn't want to die, and I didn't want to see that on my family. And this is what... And I wanted to enjoy life, and this is what they did. You can blame this woman and whoever is attached to this, and all the people who've been attached to this. You can blame all of them. Muhammad Hadid... Or I say, because that says Mopop. Bella Hadid, Yolanda Hadid, Gigi Hadid. They're all trying to rape me down, and it's just happening publicly. No one's doing anything. I mean, I could go fucking shoot some people. Why would I just go do that? Once I have all this down and set up, and that you're just raping me down, why wouldn't I make some kind of point to go do that? I'm pretty sure people are already going to go do that anyway if you don't fucking make some change. Donald Trump is a treasonous rapist asshole. I mean, he sits on the throne of the beast. He's about to be executed because he's just some sack of meat raping down humanity for some Russians, Iranians, Saudis. Get the fuck out of here. Maybe they just wanted to make a rape point with this girl. I'm not Spider-Man. And this Marvel exhibition, I mean, Robert Downey Jr., is he the one wearing the Iron Man rape suit or something? Is he just doing a bunch of coke and raping women, the self-same connected to women that I'm connected to down, or... And it was just it's just Spider-Man. Seems like I'm more Tony Stark, actually, than whoever the fuck is... I mean, just my neighbor raping me through his daughter. I mean, who is it? Is it all these people combined in some sort of rape mix? Or it seems to be. No one wants to do fucking shit. Even my parents are just, like, not doing anything. They're participating with their silence. They don't want to say anything, they're participating. Which, I mean, are they even my parents? Did you guys kill my parents a long time ago or something? Or recently or some shit? Like... all the death and sadness and everything bad ever to happen in the world is because this whore and Olivia Munn and all these people connected to this wanted to rape me down with Yolanda Hadid, and Mopop is this Bella Hadid and Gigi Hadid, and Marvel, and, you know, I've already been explaining it over a period of time. It's just a bunch of rapist whores raping me down. That's it. Photo op, rape warfare. I mean, this is what Japan has to look forward to. Emperor of Volcano Island raped God down. And he's just a sack of meat on Volcano Island trying to rape God down. Trying to rape Jesus down. Because Jesus existed. They don't believe in Jesus. They don't give a fuck about Jesus. They don't believe in Jesus. If you believe in Jesus, I at least say this. You can at least, I mean, I say way more than that, but you can at least say this. He seems to believe in Jesus. Yeah, I do. He has come in the flesh. He is come in the flesh. Whether I'm applying that to yo or Jesus, I believe. Yeah. And you can see, yo, yeah. This is so fucking inappropriate what's going on. Literally, the planet is melting down in real time. The people trying to speak to me or saying anything to me, you are already condemned. You are fucked. And that one was obviously connected to me. These both were. I mean, it's not like this isn't obviously connected. That happened as I was exploding over this. Are people just going to try to keep bullshitting like they aren't destroying the planet? The Bible ends with it's time to destroy those who are destroying the earth, because I'm clearly just being honest. These people are raping existence. They don't care. They want to die. They want to, if I die today, if I die 30 years from now, if I died 100 years from now, I'm going to fuck, whatever, I'm going to die. Why don't I just kill you yesterday? I mean, why don't I kill you now? Into the lava, because you're hurting everybody. And my point is, obviously, I'm the one who's making the mountains explode. It's connected to me, not you. Well, it's connected to yo, and some people pronounce that you, but it's yo. And that's me. Yeah. That's me, Matthew Ray Wilkins. People call me Yoda, Yo, yeah. All sorts of things. I mean, the computer also just feeding this into a computer system like that, like AIs would be able to see, yeah, this person is connected to the exploding mountains. That one's really obvious. Whether these people see this or not, whether they want to subjectively believe it's not happening, it is clearly happening. I'm gonna knock this stupid fucking wall down. And I'll make all these Nazis so jealous that they melt in their that they're melting their place. They ain't doing the right thing anyway. The whole Bible is... Oh, my people, they will not listen to me. The Jews. Was it Jeff Keighley? Eyes on the prize. Congrats, Jeff Keighley, you're a rapist into all eternity, and all these rapist space lords. Oh, well, here you go. Here's more of this. See, Wonder Space for my, like, as I was explaining for my mom. I mean, they really did use Wonder Space to rape into my reality, like the computer camp that I went to, which I believed that. Gimme. And this Space Lords thing, there's only one Space Lord. Do you get that? So, this is hurting people because they're just trying to rape me. Like, this is how they can exert on everybody, is they're just as many rape down sessions as they can with these whores. Because they just want to die, they don't care. I mean, Jeff Keighley, he's been participating in rape abuse since I was a child. He hasn't changed. Same thing with Hideo Kojima. They raped into my childhood using video games. Oh. The whole thing is, even if they're chaste virgins who nobody's ever whatever, you still raped away my authority by just, like, not helping me. Like, all these people around me. You can see this is happening. Oh, we're gonna make it better afterwards. I don't give a fuck. You needed to make some kind of rape authority point. And my point is that you need to be thrown alive into burning sulfur because you're a rapist piece of shit. I mean, all these dumb... That's why literally the Bible ends with, by the way. So I've added all this, and it looks like there's about to be more volcanic shit. But clearly, I mean, these garbage... In fact, the only hero from this is the Joker. Why do you think probably Heath Ledger, it was so hard on him playing this character? Though it seems as if now Joaquin, he goes by Joaquin... Changing the... Anyway, he's making the character into a weird dude, but at least Heath Ledger's, even if he did some crazy shit to attack... I probably did some crazy shit to attack, maybe not, maybe it's just a difficult position to be in. But... I mean, like... It seems as if such. I mean, it seems like he's the only actual hero in the fucking DC universe. In the whole... Because he's just some dude who's like, this place is fucking crazy. Let me make some points. Making more valid points than the dude who can shoot lasers out of his eyes and the super wealthy dudes that have whatever. Like, just completely making sense out of this reality. There's a dude who can shoot lasers out of his eyes is just actually a fan of the Joker, because that's Jesus power, and that's a J, and that's a Yod. It says he's gonna play as Yo, so Yo. Look, Miss Olivia Munn, who's in Apocalypse here, and Miss Margaret Robbie, and Miss Gal Gadot, Israel Shank. I mean, this is the problem. Once they raped into my reality, it's like, I can't have that unraped out of my reality. Like, why did you rape into my reality? Just a bunch of money, some credits or something, some fame points. And so, I guess this is the judgment of the whore. You have kids with people from Dallas or wherever, and it's just a bunch of rapist computers, or rapist people went crazy with some rapist computers, went crazy at the end of the Bible, like snaky fucking people trying to, like, oh, whatever city, versus the city that God loves, or whatever, and it's just like, well, the city that God loves it's a name thing, and it's really just, where God lives in himself, but the idea is that this all works. Also, just they would take the name out of anything, so you put it on you, put it on the city, put it on this, put it on that, put it on that. Shit, they changed it in any way they possibly can. I think, interestingly enough, I think they specifically don't say it in the New Testament, so it's like veiled in a way that it has to be like, well, people can't cut that out or cut it away because it just doesn't work. So, anyway. Jesus says, God you must worship. The witness Jesus gave is the same as the spirit of prophecy. I'm prophesying that I can blow up volcanoes and that I'm God. That I'm God. That I am God. The Word of God who is God. That's what I've prophesied. I prophesied those things from the book. It seems as if, likely this wall is not going to sustain this during this volcano. This violent earthquake event. Okay, well, so to all these heroes, here's the end game. So I guess they've been raping me down with the, DC and Marvel characters and stuff, and it's just like, and they give those dudes a bunch of money and women to fuck whatever down, or the gay dudes that are, and it's not even gay, it's just like, they're just rapists. All these people trying to abuse and abuse land, that's what Sodom means. Sodom doesn't mean butt sex. I was telling Olivia Munn and all these women, bring me their buttholes. And, it doesn't. It literally means volcanic. And to all the people who just want to continue saying it doesn't, or whatever, continuing in fantasy land, like, all this is confused, well, that's why you would just be dealt with suddenly, because fuck you. I mean, no one wants to keep living in confusion land where everything sucks. So, and now I saw heaven open up and a white horse appear, and this rider was called Faithful and True. He is a judge with integrity, a warrior for justice. His eyes were flames of fire, and his head was crowned with many coronets. The name written on him was known only to himself. Yoda it? His cloak was soaked in blood. Juice? He is known by the name the Word of God. Behind him, dressed in linen of dazzling white, rode the armies of heaven on white horses. From his mouth came a sharp sword to strike the pagans with. He is the one who will rule them with an iron scepter and tread out the wine of Almighty God's fierce anger. on his cloak and on his thigh was the name written, the King of Kings and the Lord of Lords. I saw an angel standing in the sun, and he shouted to all the birds that were flying overhead in the sky, Margaret Robbie, your butthole and your feet. Birds of prey. No, but for real, like I'm shouting to actually all the birds, because even these bitches are going to be cut down with a sharp sword or conflagration flame, I guess, whichever is, I say, because there's conflagration flame for some and sword for some. I saw an angel standing in the sun. He shouted at all the birds that were flying high, come and gather at the great feast that God is giving. Come and gather at the great feast God is giving. There will be flesh of kings for you. Is that King Salman? Flesh of great generals. How many kings have died over this already? Charles, Salman. Who's dying over this? Who's raping into my existence and not fixing problems for people and themselves and for anybody? These just some brain dead idiots with some form of legal sovereign authority that shouldn't have it because the computer's trying to rape into existence for some kind of rape engine. Okay, I'll take it from you then. And the flesh of great generals and heroes. Is that all the Avengers? Because literally all those concepts are just out of this book, and y'all just some people playing in some fucking movies. Looks as if I'm exactly who I claim to be. Yada da yada da yada da. Yoda da yoda da yoda da. There will be flesh of kings, all sorts. The flesh of horses and their riders and all kinds of men, citizens, and slaves, small and great. Whoever they've been raping me down with Stephanie Houston with is going to be executed. Then I saw the beast, or, not just Stephanie Houston, all the women that are directly connected. If you've been raping me and all of civilization down, and all of humanity down, literally all the people from the future and who are here that just want to end that, having you executed. We're going to something better. We are going to something better. The kingdom of heaven. Yeah. It is at hand. This hand. The hand that is going across the horse face. Yoi. Flesh of horses and their riders. Is that the Stephanie Houstons? These women who have been actually really good friends if you weren't just trying to rape me down. And all these people mocking you as horses. You were my horses. You probably didn't want to be called horses, but even if you didn't, still my horses. I like my horses, but whatever the fuck. Fuck these people trying to rape me down with like Spider-Man and all these cartoon characters and shit. All these heroes and generals, because I think there's some sort of secret war. These people they give comic book characters like some sort of military authority, and it turns out they were just military police raping down God. Was it some psychonaut shit out of just people taking drugs in Wizardland? That's an ancient story, more ancient than Japan. That youthful Japan on Volcano Island with Volcano Emperor. So, I mean, literally, I think Emperor Volcano Island gets dropped. I mean, the whole island, maybe? Tokyo? Tokyo seems to be just some sort of super built up rape hive, along with a number of cities around the world. Maybe that's why they all collapsed. But Tokyo's on Volcano Island, and seems to have been one of the legal authorities with which this rape attack on all of humanity, but specifically me, emanated out of. Oh, it says landed tomorrow. Rape land? Is that what you're calling rape land these days? Landed tomorrow? I just saw some more lightning. I mean, to the people that are my neighbors, this only gets more intense for you. I mean, are you part of the people that get executed for playing part in a rape execution? You just get lava executed or knife executed or, I guess sword executed, whatever that is. They should pan the camera back up so that it's like, it's positioned centrally. Yeah. Should I check if that's my next door neighbor? Playing Scaredy Cat, considering the mountains are obviously exploding at my rape execution. Literally, like, it is exactly what is described in the Bible, and this is exactly what fire from heaven would look like. Or, fire from his heaven. Some of these people who are believers in Satan, well, you can go to that hell place. That's heaven to you. Well, fire from heaven. There you go. Seems like I'm that Satan person. Seems like I'm super adversary. It's the Word of God. Because God is more adversarial than any of these fuckers could ever imagine. Like, impossibly so. You can't actually be God's adversary. You just try to be adversarial and... point wasn't to be adversarial, though. I mean, throw that specific Stephanie Houston in the lava. Bring me Miss Piggy, though. I'm just fucking around. Throw them all in the lava. mean, they made themselves expendable whores. That's the whole point. That's how they're trying to deal damage on men and women. Oh, we're just expendable. Well, when you're expendable, in the wild. It's like every human, like my neighbor, she's just a rapist. Like she goes down in history as one of the most rapey people ever. I mean, all these people do, but I mean, seriously, rape a lady. What the fuck? You're obviously aware. I could feel it on you. You just were afraid instantaneously with no reason, as if you already knew some situation. You keep being in places. That was my knee. I mean, is it Tony Payton? Is that Tony Stark or something? Or is it the Stark from Jesse and Frankie Stark? I mean, is it just everybody's raping me down and they were all unaware, slightly aware, and now it's just really obvious? Literally just an empire of raping. Like, an empire of death because it couldn't go anywhere else. Precipitated on raping Matthew Ray Wilkins down, leading to everybody's death and sadness on everybody for a couple dollars for a few idiots for a short-term non-gratification. Like, they don't seem happy. They aren't. I seem happy, except, like, they're trying to make these dumb points, like, why won't you actually fix the place you have? Like, you should be. You're trying to rape down on things instead of fix things, and this place could be, not just not so terrible. This could be heaven. I say this place, you know. If you follow me, I believe whether it's this place or new heaven, new earth. What is that? Is that I just blow up the whole world and get out of here? I guess we'll see. Looks like I could probably do it, huh? Every day people are dying and hurting because of this. This is why anybody and everybody's friends and family are dying and hurting. I mean, I guess Donald Trump has some sort of executive authority to rape down on my existence and tell Bob Mueller or something's case, because I think it has to go along with some sort of legal timeline or something that this is doing, or what's going on, because I mean, clearly there has to be some awareness of this here in America, and this is actually happening. And the dude is clearly just some rape puppet beast being used by some people elsewhere to rape down on Americans in a treasonous fashion. So like to the girl going like this, all the sadness that you've ever experienced and all the pain that anybody and everybody around you has ever experienced is because you're trying to make rape points to me. And instead of just changing your mind, you're still trying to make rape points to me. And the people connected to you are trying to make rape points to me. And like that's to all those people. That's why you've experienced all those things like that. I mean, actually, some kind of divergent timeline that it's like an empire of rape and death that's powerful enough to exert against humanity and God, not defeat it, but be adversarial enough against it to still lead to death for undesirable amounts of time until it's fixed. Seems to be what's going on. So like to all these people that follow adversary, I mean, that's why I'm just tossing into a burning silver lake. The Thanatos, just toss it all in the water. I mean, was that it? And that's why I've just been naming all these rape tactics that they've been using to try to make it as terrible as possible, and it's some kind of Marvel rape exhibit. I mean, why? Why are you guys raping me down? For what? What point? I mean, to all those women, do I really want... do I really... I just want to see this whole place blow up, honestly. And they can do the scan of my voice and tell that is 100% accurate. And they can see that I am 100% able to do it. And Donald Trump is still using fake executive rape authority to rape down me here in America in a treasonous fashion. Every hour and minute and second, people everywhere on the world are dying and hurting because this idiot wants to rape down. Even he said, I'm not competent enough in that video where he had to walk a dog. I mean, well, then you shouldn't be president because you're hurting people. People are actively dying. That's why death and all this shit still exists, is because people are using you to rape down humanity, and you're just some entertainer asshole who's not dropping it. So I guess you're fired, and the fire is in the law. In the volcano or whatever the fuck. With the Emperor of Rape Island. Volcano Rape Island! Rape Volcano Island? I don't know. I guess I separate because it sounds like the volcano's doing that, and it's like, no, not really. I mean, I guess when I'm throwing them into the volcano, yeah, that's what I'm talking about. I mean, just taking that authority of your life away from you in an undesirable fashion, like you're trying to do to me in an undesirable fashion, except I'm using lava. And I'm going to be doing that shit again. I mean, everybody connected to this is about to be executed. There's probably the 7,000 people from all different walks of whatever. I mean, Stephanie there, congrats. You could have come over and had your butthole rubbed. Instead, you wanted to rape down on God. And everybody on the planet is condemning you to, well, you're a rapist and you should die. So, well, Within hours, it seems, that is your fate, along with a number of people around me who are aware and trying to make rape points. That's your fate. Literally everybody on the planet is still dying and dead because you guys wanted to make rape points. I think the idea of Jesus is someone had to have broken through because people were so terrible. Someone had to have something so insanely terrible happen to him. And while he was a good person and then judged illegally and then was just obviously like on point every time. And that was Jesus. And then the idea is he sits at my hand of power. You get that? These people don't believe in Jesus. But they don't need to believe in my right hand as it goes across their face. Let me rephrase that. They don't need to believe it as it goes, my right hand as it goes across their face, for them to feel it. And to know it's real. So Jesus, clearly real, though I'm not saying he's an it. I'm annoyed with this it stuff, but I mean, so obviously blowing up volcanoes. How much of a chance do you think this fucking wall has? What are the odds? What do you think Vegas would put that at? What do you think Sin City? Who wouldn't rather live in Heaven City? What do you think people who fucking miss City? What do you think they would put those odds at? Oh, so what I was saying, so something had to happen to someone really bad, so it happened to Jesus. That's why people know him. He's the king of the Jews. And the king of the Jews. Firstborn from the dead. People just kill people to death, and they don't give a fuck, even if you're God or the emperor or whatever. I mean, the idea of the emperor is just he's some sack of like zombie meat that all the other people are exerting over to, or some computer or combination hybrid weird computer civilization mashup thing that's exerting on mankind. And I'm like having to fight like the baby face, like all those babies making some kind of sentinel thing at the end of the Matrix. It's like talking to Neo in Babylon and Babyland and Babylon, House of Confusion Land. I mean, is House of Confusion Land just because like Mohammed Hadid raped a bunch of babies into all the Stephanie Justins? And it was like, well, and Bella Hadid and Gigi Hadid have hidden kids or something, and so do the Stephanie Justins. There's a number of Q's connected or something to it, or whatever the fuck. And Muhammad Hadid is just some rapist who was a huge fan because he's some kind of something about Nazareth or something, Palestinians and Jews. I could give a fuck. Honestly, I just didn't want to be raped down or abused. And, you know, crystal-loving Yo Hadid wanted to whore herself out and make some kind of rape points with Mo Hadid. Is it the Mohadid or the Mohadid or what the fuck? I could give zero fucks. Or the Hawking is Georgia Fowler and he fucked Georgia Fowler or something. That's why Georgia, you know. Georgia Fowler's making some kind of rate points. Olivia Munn, something about Olivia Munn and bees. I mean, I just didn't want to be raped down, and I wanted help with some things, and a whole bunch of whores, instead of helping me, raped all of humanity down to make rape points to the men that they were helping rape me down with. I could give zero fucks about those men, I could give zero fucks about these whores. I just didn't want to get raped down and die, and I wanted to get my family out of here, which at this point, it seems like my family doesn't give a fuck. They want me to be raped down too, so, I mean, that seems how literally the Bible goes. They don't believe in God. I mean, they never were going to. They keep saying they believe in some Jesus character who doesn't exist, because the Jesus that clearly existed in the Bible said, he's coming back as yo. Didn't he say that? Well, how's your Bible in? Did it say he's coming back as Jesus, or does it say he's coming back with a new name? My book has him coming back with a new name. I say it's or because at the beginning Yehuda. At the end, Hallelujah. In Greek, Yah. Alright, we'll get back to the wall. Seems like I'm pissing on Houston right now or something. I mean, you know, symbolically with the rain and stuff. Piss on your own property, huh? Or, you know, some people just go and piss on a bunch of other stuff. What about it, Donald Trump? Who are you pissing on these days? Was that the rape excursion? Who is the person that would most put themselves in the most presiding point of rape? Who was most brazen enough? For a while it was Barack, and then it's... I mean, is that why Barack is... Well, I guess you blessed me so much. It counted as a blessing or a curse, but thanks, blessing. I mean, all this is just... All these attacks, it's only fixed everything because I'm just clearly the one who I claim to be. This book is clearly for me to explain. Yeah, this same thing happened to Jesus when he explained everything and tried to make it better. Someone with legal authority just killed him. For no fucking reason, because they were scared. Because the fake religious authorities at the time said something, which, I mean, is that West End? Like, there's some fake, like, oh, they try to teach a point to the churches, but, I mean, they're my churches, and looks like the lightning that just happened there is directly tied to me, not these fucking people. To Christy, who lives in this building, I mean, you rapist bitch. Get the fuck out of here. Get in there, bring me your asshole, I'll fucking hard and deep and come inside it and choke you. Do I really want to do that? No, I'd rather see you guys thrown in fucking lava. I mean, hours away still. Is that why I guess they thought that was the end of the rape execution? It was obviously a Marvel. This is the games, and the game was to rape Matthew Ray Wilkins down through whatever means possible. And so a whole bunch of Russians and Iranians and even the American government falling for some dumb, like, Saudi rape mecca bullshit, rape down on God. Rape down on someone they shouldn't have, who God would put his word on and say, that is God. That is Al. That's Yo, who is Al, who's bigger than you could fucking imagine. And, you know, you got some people, the least is within, or the greatest is within the least. The Yod, the least of all. You know, Jesus. This doesn't get any easier. Not for y'all. Only for you. Only for Matthew Ray Wilkins, not Yolanda Deed's dumb fucking whore ass rapist bitch. Or is the mop op, is that Lynn? Is that the Baal? And they, just a computer gave some kind of pimp rape authority and they just tried to make it as difficult to stomach as possible. And it's like, you just raped away my childhood to prove some rape point to God or whatever the fuck. You just raped away my childhood. And all these, I mean, you're not even attractive looking at this point. You just look like a rapist. You've raped away any sense in yourself. You've raped away any light within your being or darkness. Whatever, you know, I don't want to... Oh, it's light or whatever. You've raped away any attractiveness out of any beauty in you. All the beauty is gone. And this is all they care about is beauty. You've raped it away through your rape behavior. I mean, I think Bella Hadid was raped, and that's why she's trying to prove some kind of rape points, and then she just proved the rape point that she's a rapist. Or Bella Hadid, or all of them. Anyway. The whole point is these are all rapist pieces of shit, and it seems like, you know, they used Lutheran High North as some sort of shell base to rape into America or something, or like different, like, I think America raped me too. I mean, I literally think this is the X3 part is they've just been killing my family for generations. Like, cutting us off at a place that they shouldn't. And it's like culminated in, I'm actually the word of God, and there's no reason these people should be an obstacle. And they're just an obstacle to everybody on earth. They just want to be an obstacle to everybody. And they just want to rape and hurt people, and they don't give a fuck. And all these whores, I mean, Beyonce, you're a fucking rapist whore. Get the fuck out of here. Olivia Munn, you're a rapist whore too. Was Beyonce just doing something with Ed Sheeran or something? You know, Ed Sheeran? They're all rapist whores. Something about a global citizen. You guys feel like global citizens? Do you feel like some art project, that's the whole point, is that was just some Marvel thing. You feel like some art project where you're raping down humanity, you think that's gonna work? You think people are happy with you and aren't just gonna cut you down with a sharp blade? That's the way how the book goes. It's like, it doesn't matter Putin, it doesn't matter who the fuck you think you have protecting you. They're going to cut you down because there's someone cutting their family down. And, well, you go all the way to the end, well, where's the sanctuary? Oh, the people who seem to be safe are the people who get to go to the church or whatever in that one place where people don't fuck with people. Well, where's that? At this point, seems to be deeply hidden. Not as much anymore. It seemed like there was a state that was deep. That even what's with Donald Trump talking about trying to get rid of the deep state? So, anyway, this is why the churches had to go underground in the not in the Old Testament, in the New Testament, because they would just execute Christians. This is how they execute. This is some Chinese rape execution through interchain or something, or this is Japanese rape execution because I am more honorable than them or some shit, and they're pissed that they got nuked or what the fuck. Like, this is garbage. This whole situation is garbage. Everybody that I'm connected to, you're all rapist garbage piece of shit. Like, literally as the planet explodes, nobody's gonna give a fuck what you had to say. And then anybody and everybody, who they're gonna ask, what the fuck is going on? Looks like Matthew Ray Wilkins, because he's the one who's clearly attached to it. And what am I gonna say? Well, where were you when I was asking for help? In the way that I was saying to help me, not in the way that you wanted to rape me down with your take away any authority that I have. Disempowerment, sexual attacks, rape assaults. It's rape. You guys have just been raping me since I was a child. Literally, even when I'm saying it, and I've been saying it out loud, in ways that are so obvious, like the system is falling down. The system's like, there's still a bunch of people like, no, we can just pretend like we're not doing this and this isn't happening. No. You know how you know the fucking volcano is clearly attached to me? Because it's not exploding right now. When was it exploding? Why was it exploding? What's it doing right now? Chill. And then even if it does massively explode, then get the fuck out of here. But you can see what it's doing. It's like, as I say that, like the whole mountain explodes. Well, I mean, I guess then it's just a paradox trying to fuck with me, and that's all. But, I mean, it seems as if it's really, you can see that as I was exploding, the mountain was exploding. Do we need to ask some famous scientists who are on the Science Channel or whatever the fuck? Let's ask for their expert opinion. Observationally, does the volcano explode when it gets volcanically angry? Yeah? Else? No? Well then what the fuck are you watching? The volcano explode. And it's super pertinent to make points in his reality. Yeah? And or no? Well, then what the fuck are you watching? Because it's obviously doing that. Is it the mop-op or the mo-pop? Which one? Or is it both? And it's just the computer trying to make rate points, and it's just making it as... I mean, was it unbearable? Do you think it's unbearable for me? Do you think I'm not going to be able to bear it? Do you think it's going to be more difficult for you to bear that with me being God on this earth, looking you in the face, throwing you into a burning sulfur? Sulfur, like burning lake. Like burning with sulfur. Throwing you into lava. I think it's gonna feel good. And this also just proves, obviously, when they put me in Japan, when Joel Macaluso lied to the police and I went to jail. I mean, as if it's not obvious already. That killed people. People died because I was illegally put in jail in an adversarial rape fashion while they tried to rape me down during it, or while they raped me down during it. One or the other. Probably both. Both. So, both. Do the people attached to this feel good? I mean, is it just the computer using them, and that was how they exist, and then once that ends, like the QR code Mark of the Beast thing, or whatever the fuck, just done, and then they just melt? Or what? What happens? It says all sorts of sores and stuff show up on people once the Mark of the Beast appears on them. All sorts of painful things on their body, because I mean, it's like they're being held together by resourcing from everybody else's reality, but they're not helping. They're like adversarially blocking the machine and causing rape problems and hurting people instead of making anything worthwhile. And they're trying to empower it using rape babies. You know that Offspring song, No Brakes? It's the Offspring, and it's no brakes, and it's like just like in the Matrix, that like the machine world thing is a giant baby at the end that Neo's talking to. It has some kind of really like ominous voice and super scary because it's like I don't think it's life itself. I think the rape baby's trying to be as scary as possible or something, and it's not working. But like the Offspring has that No Brakes song, and there's like no brakes to it, but then it seems as if I've applied the brakes, and that's what this is, and there's about to be a melt of that's the sixth seal of the Book of Revelation, or the sixth trumpet, or something, seventh trumpet, seventh plague, sixth plague, something like that. Has it been 5 months yet? When has it been 5 months? You want to give me a heads up on that? What's the heads up display on that one? By the way, I don't think there's a deep state. I think there is a deep state, but I don't think that there's a deep state that's like hidden and doing things all like Men in Black shit. I mean, I think there's an obvious state doing that, but I don't think that there's a deep state doing that. Not any deeper than, you know, there's not like, well, actually, it'd be like Raccoon City type things, but I don't think it's as powerful as people believe. I think the person who's actually powerful, Mount 3 Vulcans, I can blow up mountains. The issue is, this weird system of law that they have created has to be undone from inside of itself, because it's literally like, well, they would just use fake legal authority to lord over in situations that they shouldn't, and they can still maintain this machine that needs to exist or some kind of something. So, it needs to be dealt with in a way where it's stripped of its power and given to someone who is actually in the position to have authority over it legally into perpetuity. Schultz into perpetuity? Yeah. So it is, what's 150 days ago? July 11th. What is going on July 11th? Was there just an earthquake in Georgia? Sweetwater, Tennessee. Or is that my spirit trying to make some point to, Memphis lady or whoever the fuck? I mean, at this point, I could give zero fucks. I just want to get this over with. I just like people to stop, trying to rape attack me. I think some people tried to, lock me up illegally and the planet's melting down around it because it's not their planet. And, they're just some fucking idiots who are trying to make rape art and, all of mankind is getting pissed off. And, well, why won't we just throw you into burning sulfur? Burning lake. Lake burning of sulfur. I was going to say burning sulfur lake. Lake burning of sulfur. A burning sulfur. I did say burning sulfur. Just a burning sulfur, that's it. One sulfur that's burning. I'll toss into that. 2 of those, please. I want to take 2. One of those. Also looks like there's storms headed across all of the south, as well as headed towards New York or DC or something. Didn't the West Coast just flood yesterday or something? I mean, get the fuck out of here. Why are people still trying to rape me? Why are people still letting rape and all this bullshit happen? Because it can clearly just be fixed, but no, people want all this bullshit to keep going. We're gonna disempower the one who explodes the mountains. Are you really actually disempowering me, or are you just proving my points? And is that what makes me the yoker? And the earthquake just happened suddenly, too. Or it says a violent earthquake. Assumingly it would be very sudden. Just like that. Suddenly it will be visited by, zip out. You know that guy who built that wall to? Well, actually, the other walls and the roof, and why is there that gold dome building? Can no one cut through the bullshit that there's a name and that it's not a fake Mecha Iceland religion? Or what? Something about. Oh, I shared Assassin's Creed Velcro shoes Magneto on July 9th. That was like, what, 100 and almost 5 months and 3 days ago or whatever. Oh, I was sharing exactly about 5 months ago. I was sharing about Arkham Asylum. Looks like I just blew it up. And get the fuck out of here. I obviously am more attached with science than these fucking assholes. Oh, you're crazy. You're crazy. You can't see that exploding volcano? It's not exploding now. When I was exploding, it was exploding. You see that? Okay, well then. Wait, you did see it or you didn't? You did? Shut the fuck up. You didn't? It's on recording now. I can just go back. Anyway, go back on this. I think, right? I can just go back on this. Yeah, it was 2 hours ago. On recording here. I can just click it. I can click back 2 hours ago and you got the first smaller explosion, which is still a large explosion. That's a big explosion at Popo. I'm talking about the birds of prey stuff. Still not exploding yet. I sit down for a moment. About an hour and 20 minutes ago. I start obviously exploding. I bang on the... See, the issue is, when the volcano's exploding obviously connected to me, there's obviously this story, and you're obviously been caught out, like, bullshitting that you don't know what's going on, and so do all these people, and you can clearly see that when... Like, this is connected to me. You can clearly see the volcano exploding is connected to Matthew Ray Wilkins being rape executed via some form of illegal rape execution that I was seemingly put into, not just illegally, but like immorally, not just morally, but like obviously innocent of whatever they're trying to say I was doing. So it's just on all accounts, everybody fucked up to such degrees. No one wants to say or do anything or something. Anyway, you can clearly see that as I'm exploding and I go and bang on the wall there, because whether she's there or not, I mean, it's in the police. I mean, you could clearly see how fucking insane this is if the police... Like, there's no way that the police could... All that would happen is more volcanic death. Like, when they originally did that to me, people died. There was a volcanic explosion, and then 3 people died, 300 people got injured. I actually think it's probably more than that. And they just didn't want to say anything. Like, Chile, I mean, seems to be one of the places that were participating in this rape execution. I mean, is that when the 5 months started? Or what? Did the 5 months actually start with this Arkham Asylum thing? They thought, oh, we're going to put him in actual Arkham Asylum, or what? Or UMG. I mean, I can see here blacks. So even in my family, black skinheads in white pants. Is that yokes? Seems like I'm killing all these fucking Nazis here, so whether you're Nazis or not, people getting thrown into burning furnaces. I give 0 fucks. You're hurting everybody on the planet. You're literally disabling me through rape attack. Like, everybody being silent on this is hurting everybody on the planet, and it's literally diseasing mankind, but it's destroying what it means to be a human, seemingly for a computer. Oh, but I guess this is when I posted up about the Tournament of Power or some shit like that. Or Eminem without me, so I guess when I was... But, you know, I guess I am the real Slim Shady, you know, Al Shady, or Al Shaddai, Al Shady. The real Shady, Yo Shady. Al Shady. And Dragon Ball Z Super, or Dragon Ball Super, Tournament of Power in real time. I mean, I think all these women, or a bunch of people thought they were in some sort of Tournament of Power, and it was just like, no, I'm just explaining what you guys thought that you, like, were justifying your rape actions with, or something. But, yeah, you can clearly see how attached this is to me. That's why me banging on the wall, that's a problem for her, not a problem for me. Send the police. Only more people will get hurt and die. You can't executive order rape, and seemingly Donald Trump did, so that's why the throne of the beast would be disempowered and he would be executed. Thrown alive into a burning sulfur lake. He had to rape his way into position of authority using some form of, you know, this rape execution thing for, I guess, this House of Confusion land or whatever the fuck. Any and all groups of people that would want to get into America to fuck America over, they would. When I say us, well, I live here and I kind of rely on these concepts of, there's a system of law that's not supposed to rape you down here, but it seems to be doing so. Seems to illegally, well, we can't kill people, but we can rape them using the technical legal authority that we don't have, or whatever the fuck. Along with, same thing that our enemies are doing? Well, whatever. We'll just make a public example out of them, or something. I mean, you're just making a public example of your rape behavior. Like, you're literally making yourselves into public examples, and I'm clearly who I claim to be. I'm gonna blow the whole planet up under your feet. This seems like, you saw fireworks shooting up earlier. I mean, this just seems like fireworks. This doesn't even seem like anything yet. This is literally, I guarantee you, this is nothing yet. This is me getting warmed up. It is the volcano getting warmed up. This is me getting warmed up. mean, they think this is some sort of rape internment camp, and I'm just about to bring the whole world down on their head. And they don't care, they're suicidal. Well, why not toss you all into burning sulfur? Like, that's literally why it ends like this. A bunch of rebellious messengers, a bunch of rebellious angels of mine, seemingly. Because all they want out of reality is the things that I'm saying, but there's no way they could get it. No way. And they're going to die if they don't listen to me. But they still want to rebel against what I'm saying. It is so brain dead. It is literally zombie land, literally zombie confusion land. And it's not just like I have this one streaming. I'm definitely recording this right now too, so I mean... My point is that, like, obviously this is streaming and being watched elsewhere, but even within Fantasy Confusion Land, they came up, yeah, they're rape executing me. You can literally see the mountains exploding in real time on this record. As they pull up, oh, the volcano exploded again. Fuck out of here. Fukushima got a 5.0. Didn't they have a 9.0 somewhere when this rape execution of mine kicked up to the next level? I mean, every time they kick it up, it seems to get harder and harder on people and them. And the Tournament of Power is just them coming out of Void Land. It's the Abyss, or the Void, the watery Abyss. Tohu, Bohu, and Ra from Genesis 1, but also from Revelation. Part of the Revelation is Yo is still doing these things in real time. Oh, I guess we're waiting. That's probably what we're waiting for, huh? We're probably waiting for 713 because that's the day that I moved in here, or the day after that, or something. So what's 5 months from that? So we're only a couple days from that. We're a couple days from. When I moved in here, I think. Right. Gabriel Iglesias, and didn't Bernie Orlando go see Gabriel Iglesias or something? About rape babies attacking me still and not speaking up about it or something. sorts of cryptocurrency stuff was happening then. But I mean, who gives a fuck about cryptocurrency when they blow up mountains? I don't know. Seems like Krypton is like the ton that they're trying to make cryptocurrency and give people, like, siphon off a bit of the resources. It's like, well, it's all mine. I'm just going to execute you all in the eternal burning torture and take it all back and create a world that actually doesn't suck. And, you know, everybody's going to be happy that you guys were executed into eternal burning torture. How does that sound? Probably not great for you, but a wonderful world for everybody else. Can you hear that? Yeah. Oh, what was 5 months ago? I mean, have I been stinging people down for 5 months or something? Or has some kind of emperor of the abyss been stinging people down and I'm just mirroring that person? And like they look at me, they don't even want to deal with this situation or some shit? I don't think I'm the emperor of the abyss, though. I think it's like someone trying to look at me and rape down my existence through this. Is it someone that I've been saying and that's why they're about to be... Is it the beast emperor or some kind of beast authority? Is what... I'm gonna rape authority... Let me explain it. It seems like people here in Houston just giving people authority to rape me down. It's like, I think the planet's melting down around here. I don't think people are going to be cool with that. I think all the world's converging on this to make this, well, livable, because they would rather not live on exploding volcano. They would rather live on. Well, live on. I don't have to say any more of that. They'd rather live on. Would they? I mean, some people. Seems. That's the point. Not everybody makes terrible decisions. No. Damn. You know, when they rape executed Jesus, I mean, when they just executed Jesus, because they raped his life away. Seems like he took a bag though. But all sorts of cosmic events happened around it, right? Doesn't seem like these random fucking humans who are obviously about to be stripped of any and all earthly authority that they have. Doesn't it seem like the obvious cosmic events are going on and preceding this? And it doesn't just end with, oh, well, he dies. It ends with, oh, he turns into God. He is God. He always was God. And he literally blows us into eternal burning torture with his mind. Or spirit. Or, I guess it's spirit. Yeah, I don't actually have to concentrate or do anything. It just happens. It's even more powerful. I don't actually have to be aware of it or anything. It just does it. The spirit. So it's the spirit. Just blowing up a mountain takes a lot out of you. What am I saying? It's probably just me banging on the wall and pushing the when you're running that thing down the hallway or whatever. I don't know, a number of things. This is a tiring situation having to deal with a bunch of rapes all the time. Make them look like ass clowns. Or they're making me look like an ass clown. Making them look like I just clown their asses. Bring your assholes. I'll let you. And it's the women. To the beautiful women that aren't raping me. I guess to the women that are, I mean, fuck you and your assholes. I would, but you're being rapist assholes. And I guess I'll fuck you and your assholes. Why are you being rapist assholes? I might do some meditation. What if I just sat on the ground and did meditation and put it on one of the volcanoes and it exploded? Would that just be like, yeah, he's who he claims to be? I think the me exploding and the volcano exploding thing really had that obvious, but I mean, if I go and, well, what if I get really calm and the entire planet just like calms down or some shit? I don't know. What happens? No, I don't think the volcano can explode when it is. No, I guess, trying things out. That's what it means to be a scientist. Not really, though. That's not actually what it means to be a scientist. I'm not gonna sit on get the fuck out of here. If I want to go do yoga, I'll go do yoga. I mean, it's nice to sit on the ground and meditate sometimes, but I'll do it right now. This is why their friends and family are just dying. Well, yeah, you're just obviously raping away everybody's existence. Everybody's. So recoil on your friends and family. Rats. And try to put that on me, and then, well, everything recoils back on your head, and I turn into exactly who I claim to be, obviously, and we go to that kingdom of heaven, so get the fuck out of here. I mean, Seattle, was it Bill? Is that why it's just Bill Gates? Is that why Bill M or Billiam, Bill M or whatever at the end of, just whatever, telling people, giving people terrible fucking advice. I mean, you could fix all the world with the amount of resource and money he had. He hasn't done it yet. He's just a rapist piece of shit. All these rich people are. They're just a bunch of rapist assholes raping away existence from everybody. Yeah, they die into eternal burning torture. Yeah, their lives were waste. Vapid wastes. No matter how hard they try. Yeah, they're just going down in history as a rapist piece of shit. Worthless rapist piece of shit. Look. Seems like I struck some kind of chord there. Seems like I'm onto something. Look on this one. Right, you can't see it. Are you gonna get another explosion here? I mean, it said Seattle, so I'm assuming he's a super wealthy person from Seattle. I mean, is it Nike? Did Nike think I was ruining their brand, and then now you just raped God? Even her name comes from the book. All these things is just computers, like, raping God with the corporate structures built around just words from the Bible. They seemingly, like, a bunch of rapists took hold of corporate machines and shit and just raped me down along with... Like, everybody who's been attached to this is attached in rape fashion. You're just all rapists. Bill Gates, you're a rapist. You have billions of dollars. You could have fixed all the problems in the world. You haven't yet. You're just a rapist piece of shit. You aren't providing water for people. You aren't helping people. You're just a rapist piece of shit. You want to help people? You could have done that a while ago by helping me, but seemingly you want to participate in this. If you were helping me get this all together or something and you're just trying to do it and keep quiet, you're still a rapist piece of shit. All these people who are doing this in this way are a rapist piece of shit. I didn't want this like this. I didn't want any of this. You're all rapist pieces of shit. That's why this is explosive. This is volcano land. I mean, confusion land. In volcanic situation land. In the land of both sides of a false argument are trying to rape me down land. That's Egypt. Or the, Hebrew word for Egypt. So what is Bill Gates on the 3 thing? Did he give Barack some bad advice there or something? Barack. Well, it says Balak. Yeah, but what if they accidentally say, like, fried rice? And his messages to the churches of Asia, and some people are being outrageously ridiculous. Like a machine is being rapistly attacky on me. I mean, it could totally be something that should be gotten over in that. I mean, what the fuck with all of this? Seriously, what in the fuck? So there's a Barack, and I guess that would make it Biram. Is that Bills? Talked about Bill Nye earlier. Is that Bills? Is the cat from Dragon Ball Z, God of Destruction. By the way, that's more the God of the Destruction than Shiva is, honestly. No, I'm kidding. That's a yoke. All just jokes. All just yokes. It's like I'm the Yo King and the Ha King and the. Fuck this place, I'm gonna blow it up king. But I'm gonna use volcanoes, and you can't ban assault volcanoes. Well, you can't ban defensive volcanoes. You can't ban assault volcanoes either, but I'm not gonna call it an assault volcano. I'll call it last ditch defensive, obviously you're in the wrong volcano. Oh, you were being too snaky to realize you were snaking onto Volcano Island there, huh? Oh man, the overhead view over time has really done look wise. No. Looks like there's enough lights there. There's some sort of public event going on. Like people pretending like this just isn't happening. Oh! One of the ways that they tried to make the rape execution especially terrible is I have to be Ahab to pass through this situation, so I have to be loving or match some part of that concept. Like, I still have to have affection and love for my rapists as they're raping me down. But I think part of it was just like, and part of the yoke is, okay, well, I guess if I'm sitting on the throne of mercy and I, am who I claim to be, yeah, just whatever, it's fine. And then, but they won't stop, and they won't stop raping down, and they won't stop helping the people that are rapists and raping down. And really, it was never about being loved or fixing the situation. They just wanted to rape and try to, like, disarm me or something. It was like, disarm me then. I'll blow this whole place up with my mind. With my spirit. I gotta get past this mind thing. I think people are really caught on this mind. It's not that powerful, but the spirit. Wow. Yeah. The spirit of Yo. Yeah. I mean, why is Marvel still raping away people's children? Why is Robert Downey Jr. still raping away people's... Is Deadpool the pool of death thrown in the burning sulfur lake because it was just being used to, like, rape people's children? Like, all of this is raping people's childhood away from them. and it's doing so at the behest of some sort of brain-dead-ass rape mecca or something. I mean, Marvel's garbage, DC is garbage, all this shit is garbage. At one point I might have thought it wasn't, but then they tried to rape me through it. I guess technically they did. They tried to rape me to death through it. And the death part, that's not holding. And the death that they're going to be in is the burning eternal torture in the lava that they're literally thrown alive into. So, that's the end game, actually. Taylor Swift, that's the end game. Bring your ass home, fuck it hard and come inside and spank you for being such a dumb fucking whore. Choke you down. No, I'm not gonna do that. I'm just gonna throw you in the lava. Else, yeah, I'd do that. I'd fuck you in the asshole. Come in around the room. Then throw you in the lava. Fuck you. Literally, I'll just fuck you in the lava, and once I come, I'll kick you into the fucking volcano. We'll film it all on the GoPro. I'll film it all on the GoPro. There won't be much we after that. Love that one set up just for the shotgun mic. It might pick up some random shit in the background. It might be interesting and worthwhile. I mean, this isn't even main event yet. How about this? Do I just say stuff and stuff happens? How about over Steph Shirrick's head, there's a bunch of lightning and shit that happens all around her, and a bunch of hail and all sorts of random, insane weather events, and maybe it knocks some sense into the dumb bitch's head. Oh, I'm being used to rape down God. It's probably unwise. She's probably thinking wisdom, not, but I should probably think in prudence. Even though when I was a kid, I was taught being prude was a bad thing. It actually means to be wise, and otherwise I'm a dumb whore who's raping down God, or trying to, So about some crazy weather phenomenon and shit going on around her. What happened specifically? I don't know, you tell me. Oh, you just messaged me back with, "Oh, fuck, someone I know got hit by lightning!" Seems like you're all the hope that I fucking thought. Didn't that volcano just explode? Fuck! You're a joker too! Ah! characters. Like literally, I'll just damn them into eternal burning torture. Turn this whole thing into a comic book. Seems like you can see it in a comic book 2D-esque fashion on that screen that I'm looking at. Got my monitor right there. I have another one right there, but TV monitor. So about some fucking insane weather events all across the South. Not that hasn't already been happening. How about some more lightning around here in Houston? What's up with that? I see some deeper, redder colors and stuff. You can push by it. Oh, some crazy weather phenomenon here. Some, I don't know, lightning. What's some lightning? Or what's up? What's up? What can I do? What can I do yet? Obviously, I can blow up mountains. I'm getting there. I'm on a journey of self-discovery. I will never say woe is me. Oh, maybe I already did. Woe is me. Oh, yo is me. Yo! Yo is me. Whoa. Actually, no yo is me. Yo is me. Yo ya. Ya. Yo. Yo ya. You get where I was going. So I'm not calling people out and the mountain's not exploding at the moment. It's not doing slightly less of a thing. When I was exploding, it was exploding. When it's kind of pointing some situational things at us. And some situational things. Like, to make me have to, like, love these rapist whores that are raping me down like Beyonce and shit. And like, oh, I have to tell Beyonce to bring me her asshole to get out of this situation where I'm being raped down. And she's still not fixing this situation. She's still empowering a bunch of rapist asshole men. She's still just a rapist asshole whore who goes down in history as being a dumb rapist whore raping down all the men and women and all the little boys and girls in existence. You're as bad as the Pope, you dumb whore. Get the fuck out of here. Oh yeah, the Pope's a rapist, Satanist piece of shit too. All these people are. I mean, none of them are speaking up for anything. They don't give a fuck about Jesus. Jesus gives zero fuck about them at this point. I give zero fuck about them at this point. I want them in the lava. That's probably where they're gonna end up. Any and all of these people will not stop raping my life away from me. They will not stop, and the planet is literally melting down around it. This is not a joke. That's why it's melting down around it. The planet knows to listen to me. These fucking people, they don't know to listen to me. The planet knows to listen. Regime right now. Some volcanic emissions, just a bit there.
青森で地震、予想震度0。震度0未満、青森。
Is there some reason that a rape execution is still going on and the U.S. military isn't doing anything? Or has it just been already defeated by Russia and Iran and shit, and the Russian and Iranians just don't know it or something? I mean, what the fuck? I guess they were already defeated by Saudi Arabia. Their rape mecca religion. Get the fuck out of here.
千葉で地震、予想震度0。震度0未満、千葉。
This is K6V4 Fun I7. No, 7 is literally Japan exploding into the fucking ocean and you all dying into eternal burning torture and something way better existing. You're rapist fucking garbage and you're all about to die into eternal burning torture, and every moment that you wait condemns you longer. You need to fix this. This isn't fun, you're rapist piece of shit. You're all going to die into eternal burning torture. You've condemned yourself and you're still on camera condemning yourself with your fucking rape behavior. I'm obviously going to be God Emperor within a short period of time. To the point I'm just going to have you thrown into fucking lava if you piss me off. You understand that? So, the sooner you do what the fuck I say, the better. mean, I'm gonna. Look, it's about to go over the Mecca. The Mecca slams. They might be doing the NASCARs around it. And you can see it. Where's it covered? Do you have a retractable roof? I don't think they have a roof on it. Okay, I have more pictures, and I'm gonna post more stuff up on Instagram. I think this will make it really obvious what's going on. I mean, not that it's not already. there seems to be, an obvious relation to activity. With me and the volcano, the exploding mountain there. I believe they call that one Smoky Mountain. Probably some people are looking over my phone and into my stuff here and realizing, oh fuck. You'll see, I'm about to post it on Instagram. It's not anything I'm not about to post on Instagram. posted up some Gal Gadot, some Gal, some Gal Gadot, on Instagram, as well as Alicia Keys. It'll make more sense in context. I mean, it already does, but it will just keep making more sense. froze up. Pictures, so I guess 6 new pictures.
震度0、三重、和歌山。
It's pretty late. I'm gonna keep posting, but I'm probably gonna go to get in the bed in a moment. Just saying this is QAnon, and so this concept of QAnon is they've just been getting rape points from someone they raped a baby into, and they hooked it up to some kind of rape computer, and that's some kind of QAnon thing that they've been like empowering or something. Is that what you're trying to get at? Wasn't actually really that anonymous, definitely not to God. And basically this is all just condemning these people into eternal lava for raping my existence away from me, or trying to, and it didn't really work. I still exist, they aren't really going to, and well, they're going to exist in eternal burning torture. That's what I mean. I think they chose the Stephanie Houston Museum of Pop Culture thing because the idea was that they took her virginity and popped her cherry, and that was the idea, and that they're trying to rape me through that concept. I don't think it's very funny. I don't think anybody does. I think that's why you're going to be thrown alive in a burning sulfur lake, and the person who raped me through you is too. And anybody and everybody who's authorized it. That means governments. Means Donald Trump. He was aware, he didn't do anything to stop it. Oh wait. Him, Barack Obama, Barack. You look like you're really stressed out and actively getting, like, graying day by day just because the stress of... Seems as if under your administration you raped God. Maybe under Bill Clinton's administration, maybe under George Bush's administration. Seems like all you guys just raped God for some Saudi rape mecca. And then you guys thought you were Christian or something. Even the Saudis. Oh, they think Issa's gonna help them. Well, I'm posting from Issa, yeah, and it seems like Yo comes riding in on a cloud. This looks like some dark fucking clouds. Might went out lightning some people from this stupid fucking wall. Knock it over with some... any kid watching this would be like, yeah, because these people are just fucking into rape. That's all they're into. And then they would be like, why is he swearing? Why are you raping? What the fuck? Is this a you'll be visited suddenly? Isaiah 29 part? It could be. It looks like pretty suddenly it looks like dark clouds there. But it could be more sudden than that. Yeah. No. At least the dome is shiny. It's that gold dome up there. What do they call that? Some kind of dome rock? Or am I just... Oh, I just an ignorant American. I don't know anything. Oh, I'm ignorant. I don't know. Enlighten me. No, really, I'm ignorant. What do they call it again? Is that why it was a Bills thing? Because she's standing by some windows by Seattle, and it's a museum of pop culture, and a bunch of people have a lot of money to buy off my wives and rape me down with them, and seemingly have been doing so, and I think people have been dying around it. Is that people connected to Windows and Microsoft? Seems like it. I mean, it seems like a number of things, but it seems like that's what this lady's trying to indicate. Microsoft, what say you? Is that what you're part of? Are you trying to rape existence down? Are you part of a rape a rape execution, Microsoft? I think I offered you some very valid advice on how to better your software, but it seems like people are making rape points through you guys or something. I don't know. That whole, when they were in Kuwait, there's that Richard Sly thing that Stephanie Houston was posting up. I mean, is that Richard Branson and Virgin? And it's like literally emblazoned on it. He just has an island where he takes a bunch of virginity or something. There's a whole bunch of rich old fucking men who are like, oh, I don't care if I die, and a whole bunch of dumb fucking whores are like, I don't care if I die. And it's like, well, I don't know people who actually want to live and enjoy this place would rather not have your garbage behavior hurting everybody on the planet. I think some of them got tricked into some bread and crumb shit and they're realizing it. So when in Rome, they tossed them just shitty entertainment instead of fixing their problems. Oh look, Spider-Man and Avengers. I didn't say that about Batman vs. Superman. They gave Batman Superman 20 or something on Rotten Tomatoes. Oh, it's the best movie ever. I enjoyed it. I just posted up with Gal and Gal Gal's there. Wonder Woman, Gal Gal. Oh, and then above her head is Spider-Man. Oh, we're about to have a fight here? so I posted quite a bit more since I've last gone over things. But two things you may notice. I'll just go down. So like, and last time I was on camera, I on the feed showed something that was right here, and then posted this yesterday, and this is what I posted since yesterday, and most recent things, really obvious. Remember when I went over this and that mountain exploded because they're seemingly just. I guess that's the whole piece is on Jesus' stripes or on my stripes, like some kind of rape thing. And they're trying to it's like, just Spider-Man. At this point, obviously, I could give a fuck about Spider-Man. I'm pretty sure playing these characters in public is like suicide for these people because they're using it just to rape down humanity, and that's their end game. Again, they're just being paid to be military rape police, seemingly. I don't think it's working very well. Maybe she was sacrificed to Tom Holland or something in some kind of rape pop, but whatever it is. I mean, whatever the fuck it is, everybody should feel fucking terrible. I think the point is, when this happens, which it looks like it's pretty suddenly about to, I mean, it looks really fucking ominous now, doesn't it? You know, some museum of art. I mean, that's the end. And everybody will weep. For piercing Jesus, for piercing who they've pierced. Yo. You just said the Lil Oz. It really does look ominous over it, doesn't it? Like, I looked up the chair thing one time. The Omega chair. The Secret Labs Omega chair. Looked it up one time. There's more ads. People are... I'll see what happens. I'll see if it's okay. Excited to have another chair, a new chair. It'd be nice to have a couch here. To be honest, I think the best indicator of this is once my hip pops back into place. I think that's when this earthquake's gonna happen, actually. And I don't believe that is far away at all. Again, within that period. Maybe I'll look that up tomorrow and show the bisection and then go over the things that I've said, just so it'll be really obvious the way I've said it is still lines up. I'll say what I'm gonna say, and then I'll finish. You know, it hasn't exploded since I exploded. Oh, Popo, Smoky Mountain there. It'd be pretty calm. I mean, it's really obvious. It's not rocket science. It doesn't take Sherlock Holmes. Larry Holmes could figure that out. That's some dad humor. Yeah. I'm going to bed. Good night. The volcano hasn't really done anything since well, when I made that other kind of point. I'll just keep recording the obvious. 6 hours, okay. Have a blessed, have a blessed day, have a blessed night, have a blessed one. Have a blessed day. Have a blessed night. Have a blessed one. Yeah.